Hi, and Happy New Year. I'm Pharaoh. This is my first stream of the year. I've made a couple of videos, but I've been kind of keeping my powder dry on No Man's Sky for a bit, just to kind of detoxify from it a bit, I guess. I don't know if that's quite the right word, and I don't think it's toxic, but there you go. Let's move that a little bit. So we are finally here. We finally have Remnant, the first update of 2026. And let's just quickly have a look at these patch notes. It looks like, just broad overview before I read them out, that the yet again they're trying to. Hi, Alphys, good to see you. It looks like they're trying to make better use of the things that are already in the game, which is a theme that in my video the other day, which I was talking about, what was the update? The one with relics. In relics, they were working on using and making better use of the bones, and obviously with voyages they made better use of the salvaged scrap. I'm not quite sure what it is here that they're making use of, but it looks like they're talking about what's the word they're using? Waste, I think. Let's read it out. No Man's Sky Remnant brings physical manipulation to the multi-tool and overhauls exocraft customization. Again, exocraft's one of those things that they've kind of left a little bit fallow. They haven't done an awful lot with recently. So again, they're building. I swear they are rebuilding the game. They are starting from the bottom and working up, and they are rebuilding all of the elements, which is why I think that this is going to be a big year, because they're building to something. There's something that they've got planned, and they need a lot of moving parts in place before they can give us the year's update, the 10th anniversary update. Overhauls exocraft customization. Magnetize, launch, carry, and transport stacks of industrial waste and salvage valuable alloys hidden in the debris. What debris? Is this space? I don't know. It can't be, because of multi-tools. I mean, exocraft. Equip the powerful Gravitino coil in your multi-tool and physically manipulate the piles of industrial waste accumulated on planets. I should have read ahead. Deck out your Colossus exocraft with a variety of off-road wheels, cabins, paint finishes, technologies, and more. Good to see that they're developing these things. Install a flatbed module in your Colossus to transport large quantities of waste across terrain and process your haul for rewards. I actually wish they'd made a trailer for the Colossus. It would have looked cool. Join the community in a time-limited expedition staged in the sands of a single planet. Sands, is it going to be a particular biome? Obviously the expedition is, but is that where the waste is going to be? Drive across country and strip the desert of dangerous industrial remnants. Dangerous, so there must be another enemy, perhaps, a bit like with relics. All right, let's dig in. This is, I was going to say, this is where the controller suddenly doesn't work. Sometimes the updates, the controller doesn't work. Let's go into my original save. That's the safest one to have a look at a new. Even if this one dies, it's not a problem. Hang on. Just want to move something on my screen. That's better. It's a strange noise. Strange loading screen. Now we're going to expect a few judders. Let's just load everything by. I doubt very much, Alphys, that the expedition will be rolled out straight away, because usually they get this kind of update, which is mostly expedition with a few extra bits. They usually get the update out there and then roll the expedition out maybe the next day or on the Friday. Look at those drops in frames. Just need to kind of get everything loaded in. probably in the anomaly. Yeah, I'm in the anomaly as well, so that never helps. And I'm in multiplayer. Let's turn multiplayer off. Right, let's go and have a look, see what the expedition will actually have. See what the rewards are. So Expedition 21. I am on Steam. It only just in the, as you say, in the last 10 minutes it has become available. I spotted somebody about 10 minutes ago saying that it was available, and I forced the update by doing the check files thing, the verify files, and that worked. So breastplate, suit, gloves, leggings, and boots. Now, I think that these are, because they're saying heirloom, I think these are the closest we've got to a royal set. Kind of that colour is very much an exotic and royal colour from the game. I've heard some people refer to it as the waste collector's suit, but I don't think that's what they're going for. I've been asking for an exotic set for ages and ages, and just something that has more colour for the metals. Yeah, right. Now, mag field expert is the identification, which suggests that this new multi-tool thing is going to have magnetic stuff. Remnant decal, just a basic decal. It looks very similar to an old decal, I think. Bespoke personal identification is... What's that look like? I can't even work out what that is. Oh, little barrels of things, perhaps? Exocraft customization legs. Okay, I wonder if that can go up the size of mountains. That'd be quite fun. Asymmetrical cabin. I guess that just tags on the side. A bit like on a creature, on a pet. Camouflage finish. Is that for... Yeah, that's for the Colossus. I wonder if it's for others as well. Unlockable gesture toot toot. They're a bit mad at Hello Games. And Colossus Exocraft poster, Gravitino Coil poster, so that gives us an idea of what the coil looks like. And magnetism poster, little parcels. Obviously we can't try the suit on yet. I'd have to mod it to do that, and I don't really like doing that. I like earning it, so we'll wait for that. Trying to keep an eye on my bit rate, because I'm having a few problems with No Man's Sky recently. I don't know if there's an awful lot else. Let's have a look, see if there's new technology we can claim. I guess go and have a look at the Exocraft. The new style kind of made me think of Grandmaster from the MCU and the character Jeff Goldblum plays. See, yeah, because it's royal, isn't it? And he was playing a royal character, or a character with a leader of a planet, and a very exuberant one. So it kind of fits with what I'm talking about. Is it feels more royal than trash can. Right, so Cyclops scope, exocraft survey device, an enhancement to the exocraft's navigational capabilities, attaching to the driver's visor display. Analysis surroundings and projects detailed data over the surface, over the environment, identifying points of interest and generating valuable data when used to study flora, fauna, and minerals. So we can scan. We should have been able to do that for so long, so that's nice. So it looks like we can just scan stuff from our exocraft. What was the other one? Excavation blade. An obstacle demolition attachment for a terrestrial vehicle compatible with the Colossus large exocraft. The excavation blade allows the Colossus to collect a small number of resources from minerals and vegetation upon collision and reduces grime and scratches to the exocraft's paintwork. So it's never going to really get damaged. There was nothing else, was there? They look like they've simplified this. Maybe they've just tidied it up so it's not as wide, because it was going off the edges. Scrap mining. Have they? Where's the stuff for the Minotaur? So it'll be for everything now. I'll have to check that out. Definitely simplified this screen. Oh, hang on, was there more pages? Nautilon, they've separated things, that's why. So that makes a lot more sense, but we need to keep an eye out in other spots. So there's just one page here. Gravitino coil, industrial waste manipulation device. This remarkable technology transforms the multi-tool into a powerful kinetic manipulator capable of attracting and repelling industrial waste via a localized magnetic field. Access the Gravitino coil by pressing Y to attract industrial waste. With LB, magnetized objects can be launched from the coil with right trigger or gently released with the left button. So we can pick up and either throw or drop stuff. And it uses Gravitino balls to build, which I don't have here. There's nothing else there. Nothing new there. Just double check there's nothing new here. I didn't look. Yep, I'm literally on the Steam release, so yeah, that's what I downloaded. So yeah, Alphys, you should be seeing it soon at least. I think it might take a while for each of these servers to propagate. Hi Ignition, good to see you. You've changed your name again. So it must be propagating across the different servers now. Sometimes in order to get it to do it, I just change the download server on Steam. It forces the whole game to reload, but Sometimes it's worth it if it's not playing ball. And you can always change the territory you're downloading from. I always think the London server is probably going to be the first one. Because they're a UK company, they probably upload it from Guildford or Cambridge. So I switch between London and Manchester over and over until I get it, if it's not playing ball. Right, so nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. It's unusual for the update to have like a high vis jacket, but then nothing in the construction section. Okay. I don't know how much faster it is to use a local server. I presume it is faster, but it's not going to be any difference here, I don't think. Skyborn. It's just going to be the one to unlock. Yeah, this all looks the same. What else could be exocraft related? There's nothing really else here. Particularly throw it, get myself a drink. Yep, single planet expedition. I didn't really emphasize it when I was reading it, but it's clearly everybody's going to be on the same planet again. I wonder how that will actually manage that, considering we're all getting resources. So let's hope it's a giant planet. Let's hope they've given us a purple giant to look at. Right, I guess we go down to a base that has exocraft. Let me see, on this save it's probably better to go to my old Folkwanger. Cartographers, I quite liked cartographers. I'm a bit of a sucker for the expeditions that are a bit different. This is a very old base. Which way we want it? That way. Okay, where am I? I haven't been here for so long. There's assets grown up in the middle of it. Okay, alright, so no Colossus in this one. Where do I put the Colossus? Maybe it's not on this save. Not in this save. Maybe it's not on this base. Just see if I can equip some of this stuff on the normal. Oh, I'm in third person view. That's unusual for me. They've actually on the door, the automatic door's not working. I haven't been here for so long, they probably changed things, so I can't even get out. Oh, and it's jumped me out. Yep, the door's, oh, here we go. Come on, get out. Not turning. Why isn't it turning? Right, back into third party view, even if it is awkward. Oh, it's not turning because the door's shut again. That auto trigger is not working. They must have changed something. I know we were having problems with the autos. Just... Ah, it's not working in a exocraft anymore. That's annoying. It's just flipped me over trying to get out. Right, so... Yes, we can install it anywhere. Hold the left trigger to operate. Yes, excellent. So now we can scan from our exocraft. Something I've wanted to do for absolutely ages. Alright, so we're going to need some of those for when we get into the Colossus. I have a feeling the Colossus on this base was upstairs. Oh, still loading things. Still getting some frame drops. Gone the wrong way. My mech is here, but my Colossus isn't here. Oh well, I'm just going to have to drop the bay, I think. We can install that, and we can install that. Let's put that in. I haven't actually even put the processor in this one. I thought one of them was supposed to take a Gravitino ball, but it doesn't look like they do. Odd. Oh, was it the multi-tool thing? Yes. Transforms multi-tool into a powerful kinetic manipulator. We'll try that out in a second. Let's ram something, see what happens. Has it actually put a scoop in front? Yes, it has. So I'm getting small amounts of carbon as I ram through. I don't think that's any different. I think that's just flavor text. I think we used to get items when we... Oh, we're getting geodes. We didn't used to get geodes. Did we? I don't know. Sometimes it makes you wonder if they're just flavor texting it. I mean, we could test. We could take it out. Store technology. Get that off the screen. That's better. No, we're not getting... At least we're not getting them now. It's just destroying the items. This is an extreme sentinel planet as well. It's one of those ones that tells you it's an extreme sentinel planet quite frequently. Has it gone back on? Yep. Right, so now we've got new fauna on this planet that I didn't see before. Some of this I will have discovered before. very nice to be able to do this. What new symbol? What's this? So this is the waste that they were talking about. It's a bit weird. Just scattered waste. Gravitino coil. So what do we do? Left trigger? No. Switch. We can shoot it around. What if I hold? No. Read those instructions again. Access by pressing Y and attract industrial waste with the left buffer. Magnetized objects can be launched from right trigger and gently released with left buffer. I'm trying the various buttons it's suggesting. Maybe I have to get the waste out first. Oh dear, that's nasty. Nope. I'm confused. Is there any more? Oh, I thought there was more than one. Did I kick it out the way somewhere? Ow. Kick it underneath my exocraft. Right, let's look for it again. It's a particular symbol. Industrial waste. There we go. Hi, Gravnor. I didn't spot you. Oh no, you are just waving. Good to see you. So we basically have an exocraft update. Right, how do we do this? That's not how you do that. I'm confused. The instructions don't seem to work as expected. And being on an extreme planet doesn't help. Maybe I should go to a different planet to try this. Gravitino coil. I can. I'm trying every button now. No, I'm confused. I'm going to go to a different planet so I don't actually have to get damaged by sentinel fire. Right. Ow. The sentinel heat. Do you reckon the expedition will start today? I don't think it will start today. It's been a bit of a recent pattern. Blimey, I'm getting damaged quickly. I wonder if they've made some things a bit harsher. This is normal mode. I have a feeling they'll stick to the pattern of releasing the expedition for the weekend. So Thursday or Friday. Let everything drop, everything settle. Everybody's got a chance to download the game. Any problems with the upload, they can sort it out. It's more of a modern pattern. We'll see. They might do it later. They have been known to drop it in the middle of the afternoon. Or even early evening. Salvageable scrap. I'm just wondering if it comes up on the thing. No, it doesn't. So we've got waste everywhere on every planet. Or is there something in the... We've got a symbol there. Mission signal detected, waste processing plant. Log. Test the Gravitino at a waste processing plant. Offers many opportunities to explorers and salvage experts alike. Oh, there it is. Back on the extreme planet, of course. Changed a few things. The handling feels a bit different too. This Corvette didn't handle this well. It's really... I'm having to be quite gentle with the controls. Okay, so we have a new point of interest rather. Have a quick look round first. So they're reusing that grabber that we used to see in the settlements. That's waste, I believe. Some kind of furnace. Yeah, that could hurt if I stayed in there long enough. Didn't actually seem to hurt me that much. I already had that plus diminished. Some toxic waste. Okay, that immediately burnt through my protection. But again, didn't hurt me and didn't... I mean, this isn't... I'm not going in that one. This is odd. A nice little symbol, like a decal. Some more waste pile. Right, so what's it asking me to do? Test the Gravitino coil. Aim at industrial waste and tap LB to magnetize it. Oh, we've got to magnetize it. So... Aha! You can pick it up, throw it around. So this is basically a bit like Star Citizen again. And then we can shoot it with the right trigger. Them up a bit. There we go. Or we can gently release. So once it's picked up, I don't have to keep pressing the button. So I can... my hands are off the controller at the moment. That's very smoothly done. This is going to be challenging on some hardware, I bet. Oh, we can roll it along. Lovely. The physics are very nicely done. Let's see what happens if we shoot it at something. Let's go and shoot it at that monster over there. I don't want to try running. Just well, actually, yes, I will try running. Yes, it works. It doesn't seem to be making me tireder. Nothing happened, didn't even get there. Alright, let's shoot it at you because you're being... I missed you. I don't think this is going to be a very good weapon. Did you manage to download it, Alphys? They just seem to dodge immediately out the way. So the expedition is going to be for us to go around being trash collectors, cleaning planets. I assume so. I'm not really... This isn't really working as a weapon. No, didn't hurt him at all. Is he even aggroed? I don't think he is. No, he's just... It's rolling along, lovely. Well, we can make a few more interactive games. Let's try and get this heat off of me. Right, that's better. Right, what do we do with this? Launch collected waste into the processor. Which one's the processor? This one. Oops, I've hit the wrong button. Ah, that's where we get the flatbed from. Custom body module for a terrestrial vehicle compatible with the Colossus X large exocraft. The flatbed module allows the Colossus to haul heavy stacks of industrial waste across long distance. An electromagnetic containment field minimizes cargo loss while navigating uneven terrain. Recalibrate exocraft visuals from the Colossus Geobay. Right, so I need to... I've got my Colossus on this planet, so... It's not a technology, it must be the Geobay only. Build another one. There we go. Cabin, chassis, running gear. Got multiple modules. Flatbed module, there we go. Classic flatbed and one still to be unlocked. Oh, furnace, okay. Cabin, classic cabin, widescreen cabin, asymmetrical cabin. So that's for first person, I presume. It probably just changes the visual as well, but we're going to have to get more waste to try these out. Rear treads, okay, that's nice. The words are in the way, but I think you can see that. Front treads, it's a bit more easy to see. And classic wheels. Let's put the rear treads on, that makes more sense to me. rocket unit. Where's the rocket unit? Paint it white. I can't see anything rocket unit. Is that the thing on top? Maybe it's not in this view. Chassis. Change back to classic. Maybe I just don't have a rocket unit yet. Let's have a look at what the gear was. Classic wheels, off-road wheels, tracked wheels, Caterpillar track, super realistic wheels, super elastic wheels. I was going to say super realistic doesn't make sense. Configs. Ah, so there are different... Weird. This is odd. Well, we will use that bed and see what happens. So that was the chassis and that was the flatbed module. What's the strategy for this expedition? Do it early before planet gets crowded or very late when everyone... I don't know, because we don't know how well it will react without multiplayer on. But yeah, I think doing it early is probably a good idea. Besides, we want those... well, I want that set of armour. That's kind of almost something I've been asking for so long. Right, we need 15 pieces of waste. So let's test this flatbed, even though we only have to go over there. Magnetized. Wrong button, but never mind. That isn't waste. That is. Three. I've already done one. Nothing else in this area. One over here that I dropped. I think it's just cosmetics. I think if it was a tip up, it would say. It wouldn't just say flatbed, would it? I mean, it's more than cosmetic in that we can put stuff on it. I mean, the fact that I can drive around and that stays on it makes it more than cosmetic, I guess. I don't know really what repo is. As I've said, I'm not a very good gamer sometimes. Unless you mean repossession, like Repo Man. Okay, that looks like scrap. Which I can probably chuck that straight in there. That isn't scrap. Oh, yes, it is scrap. Sentinels are blooming annoying. Why did it have to choose such an aggressive sentinel planet for me? Well, that's my fault for coming here, I guess, but couldn't it have picked a different planet in the system? 10, 9. You reckon it does dump? So how does it do that? we can put stuff in the other ones and they count. Trouble is, it's not letting me see the readout numbers while I've got heat. Oh, it tossed out. Or maybe it's the colour of the beam that it was. What else? What other button could I possibly press here? Blooming sentinels. Might have to destroy the sentinels completely. I don't really want to have to be doing that. But at least it would give me a sentinel pillar so I could stop them. Right. Now, are they activating just when I go near them? Can I just approach them? No, I can't. Because it's a very, very aggressive sentinel planet. Come over here. Come on, follow me. Come on, this way. Leave one and try and coax it. Different reinforcements arriving, but come on, come over this way. Come on. Being their typical coy selves that they've done recently. Come on, this way. It was my imagination, or the sounds changed a bit. It's going to spot me. Two, 1, 0. Back. Get on with my job. So, Remnant efficient Gravitino coil. Can I hear sentinels already? No, it's that machinery. Get me paranoid now. 10, 11, 12, 13. Any more on there? Yeah. I missed it. 14. Is there one more here somewhere? To scan. Let's have a look. There's probably just one too few, isn't there? To force us to go and look. Oh, there's one. Not too far away. I can hear sentinels. I can even jump with it on. Glad I chose this save. It makes it a lot easier. I've got full sprint because I really maximise sprint on this one. See how slowly that sprint stamina bar's going down. Process high value waste. Board the Colossus to scan for waste heaps. The exocraft, so it's just trying to get us to use it. Oh no, we can actually look for it. Okay. It's now pushing animals out the way. Is there anything else? Waste heap, that's what he actually wanted us to look for. Waste heap detected, but where? Ah, there it is. The one we were at. Again, I have a pretty much maximized Colossus, so it's driving very fast, but I do wonder if they've sped it up. Let's go back into first person view. They've changed my button so it's not set. That is a little bit nicer. Now I'm wondering if they've finally fixed the Pilgrim, because it leans the wrong way. Yeah, look, I'm going right here and it tries to lean left. That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, they haven't fixed that. Just going to have to ignore the sentinels. They're probably not going to hurt me. Ordinary crate. See, I'm surprised they haven't given us some of these as building parts. I mean, they'll probably put them in the queue for later in the Quicksilver, I'm guessing. Else? Is that scrap too? Oh yeah, that's scrap. So it's very physicalized. I feel like this game does need to become more physicalized in some elements. Not every element. Not like a Star Citizen obsessed with physicalization, but few things do need to feel a bit more real. This is going to be a bit of an odd one because we're going to have all these waste plants everywhere and we'll probably hardly ever interact with them. We'll get all of the bits because it'll be something to do. But in a main game, how often are we going to do these kinds of things? It's going to be mostly for the expedition, I'd imagine. Right, where do we put it? Board the Colossus to reach the marked waste. What? But I did reach the... Oh, maybe I didn't reach the stupid thing. Put that back in there. Sometimes these missions can be a bit pernickety. Let's... Come on, driving is a pain. Yeah, go straight over the top. First person driving is just weird. I'm just not used to it. And the turning circle on this is so low. Whereas if we were in third person, like this, we could just do that, and it would turn really tightly. It's just a bit strange the way that it does that. Oh, it wasn't even the right place. That was the right place over there. Unless it's just changed and I didn't actually go to it properly. No, water, slow down. I'm losing all of the scrap, but it wants me to collect this scrap over here, so I just have to be more careful with this lot. Yes, it definitely feels, as, who was it saying? Was it Gravitino? It definitely feels like this is going to be a refuse collection expedition if we're going to have to be doing this. It's a bit of an odd one. It does look like we get rewards, though. Of updating our exocraft a bit. Oops, wrong button. Just pretending that how far away is this? I should have flown. Just pretending the sentinels are not here. If I worry about them, they're just going to get annoying. They're going to be there every few seconds on this planet. Actually maximize this, possibly, but it seems to have repositioned it. I wonder if they've given us a bit more space in its reposition things. Keep pressing the wrong button. I suspect it will just unlock the cosmetics. Oh. You got it for running over the Gravitino balls. Now I can't replicate that. Was it just because I moved a long way? I don't know what unlocked that. I wonder if it was just grabbing a load of stuff. Maybe I should have shot the Gravitino balls with my cannon. If we see some more, we'll try that. One of the things this game is a little bit weird about is it has missions that get us to drive around, but there is nothing to stop us from just jumping on our ship. Is this where we're supposed to go? I don't think it was. Load the material across for long distance transport. Prioritize specialist waste for maximum resource recovery. Does it tell us what specialist waste is? That looks specialist. It's clearly radioactive waste. Yeah, I'll have a scan. Mind you, I probably would have scanned, so... usually you just scan, don't you? I'm forgetting all my buttons because I'm... That's better. There we go. So no, there's no autophage here. Pretty sure I have my multi-tool equipped properly. You could do it that way, but that just finds one, doesn't it? Yeah, that just finds one, so that's not going to help. So that doesn't look like there's any autophage here. It definitely seems to be different types of waste. I wonder if that's like a biomatter symbol in this game. I wonder if this is going to feel a little bit like relics. We do something in the expedition and then we hardly ever touch that mechanism again. It's like I don't really have a desire to make loads and loads of types of skeletons. Yes, you definitely can get Mad Max vibes from this. Find Australia, the planet. The original Mad Max. I'll work out what the specialist stuff would be. None of that's left there looks specialist. Now I'm wondering if it will count. And if this is a different point of interest. I was thinking this was the same point of interest, but it isn't. It's just a heap of scrap and a few bits and pieces. There's an old container there, look. Do we activate it in any way? No. I wonder if we can hide in there from the sentinels. Searching. Maybe we can. Well, we can be sure expeditions from now on will have a few missions with this new stuff. Well, I think this one will. I don't know if it will be like fishing where it makes you do it every time. But I wouldn't be surprised if we get the odd one, I guess. There's no point hiding from the Sentinels. They're too persistent here. They're making nice use of some of the models, though. It's a bit of a little bit of a Corvette. And obviously these are normal containers from crashed freighters. These are from autophage camps. Just in case we lose some of this stuff. Pile a bit more on. That should be my headline. This update is rubbish. My title. Clickbait title. Is No Man's Sky rubbish now? Right, let's drive slightly more slowly. That barrel looks like it's going to fall off. I'm imagining if I try and summon it, I'll lose all the bits. I'm not going to do it with a full... Oh, I've lost one. How many have I got in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I've still got 6, 7 pieces, I think. 1, 2, 3... I was only saying the other day how Cairn, the computer game, mountain climbing game, it's really nice how they have a physical backpack. And now we have a physical... thing, trailer. It's going to be challenging. Don't want to lose too many. How many times do I do this before I just give up and go for the 5? Thing is, I don't know which ones count as valuable, so I need to take them all back, really. And it's a couple of minutes away, and it's going to be quite slow going if we do this a lot. Well, all you've really missed is me going and finding the scrap, loading it up, and now I'm heading back with the scrap in my Colossus. Come on, don't pop out. That's it. There we go. Game seems smooth, but I'm getting rendering lag on OBS. I don't know if it's smooth on the stream. It's infrequent rendering lag. A couple of frames here and there. Soon learn that once you crest a hill, it can be a little bit aggressive on the things. You need to go slow as you crest a hill. Whoa. I can suspect there'll be some people for this is just too much like a job. Too much like their job, maybe. I mean, I've worked in recycling. Driving carefully is not something we usually do in No Man's Sky. So, what else could they physicalize? Think about it. Now they're experimenting with... I mean, I don't really want them to physicalize things like cargo. But we could have a kind of trading thing that was a bit more physical. We could physicalize space stuff. We could go out and mine resources in asteroids without like physically breaking things down rather than just shooting them, like a salvage type thing. And I just think of what they physicalize in Star Citizen that I like and don't like. I like the fact that salvage is physicalized. I like the fact that mining is quite physicalized. I don't like the idea of trading being physicalized and having to load and unload your ship. That just sounds the most boring thing in the world to me. Junk just lying on its own. Wonder if I dropped that on the way here. No, definitely not. It's a small amount of junk. I'm not going to pick the rest up. Doesn't look like the valuable stuff. What's that? It's just a type of crystal. Probably a buried crystal. The health bars are on the items because you can destroy them, and they do explode when you shoot them. So obviously I'm kind of not treating them super carefully, dropping them out and stuff. So I wonder if they're getting damaged just by being jostled around, or whether it was while I was moving them onto the trailer. Keep nearly losing that big box. I'm what's that? What's the name of that ice trucking? Is Ice Truckers the TV reality show? I've never watched it, so I have no idea. That's pretty much what I'm doing right now. Extreme trucking. On a frozen planet with sentinels. I didn't know. Sorry, hi Parmenter. I read your comment. I didn't actually read who it's from. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't drop off. Good to see you. Happy New Year, everybody. I haven't actually been streaming this year, so this is my first stream of 2026. I have a few non-stream videos I'm trying to make. I've got a couple out. I don't think they'll necessarily interest everybody, but I don't think that was the right place to put that. Got some nano scrap particles. Where is it? Where is the thing? It said I had them. Did it give me it as rusted metal? Oh, you can dump it out. Okay. That's where you do it. On the little side panel. I know, was it Gravitino that said you could do that, but I couldn't work it out. Right, where are we supposed to put this? Appropriate waste container. This is radioactive hazard. So presumably it goes in here. That isn't in there. Will it pick it up? Doesn't look like that's where it's supposed to go anyway. Probably supposed to go in here where that's putting it. Yeah, I'm losing integrity all the time. No, that shot it far too far over there. Okay, how am I supposed to get this in here? Go and stand on the side of it? Where did it go? I lost it. Is that it? Go that far? No. Can't have gone up there. Did it just get destroyed? Fall right over here? Ah, there it is. So it wasn't actually that far off. Is that the one it's supposed to go in, or that one? I don't know what I'm doing. Is it obvious? Am I just supposed to put it in this area, perhaps? Or is this just where I park? Valuation scale operation. Analyzing waste on valuation scale. Free payable after auto collect. 10, is that nanites? Sort material manually for additional payment. Okay, leave. Let's put everything else there. Sentinels are back. Stream trucking. This is literally like a freight elevator, but less tidy. Sometimes I think Hello Games are taking the piss out of other games. Just gently, of course. Not in a nasty way. Okay, so it picks it up from there. Dispensing payment. Nanites received. Inconsequential amount. Thank you very much. Was that enough? I need to get the heat off to find out if that was even the right thing to be doing. Four, 3, 2, 1, and done. Right, so no, that wasn't the right thing. I don't know what I'm doing. I hope the expedition explains this better, because I'm completely confused. Maybe I should have been a bit more discerning about what I put where, but I figured at least one of the things would be right. I mean, obviously I'm supposed to put some things in there. Where else could we put it? In there. Ah, here we are. Pay attention. That's obviously that. Anything with that symbol goes in there. Anything with that symbol goes in there. And anything with that symbol goes in there. So this is obviously, well, I think this is bio waste. I think this is radioactivity. And this is probably, I have no idea what that is. General waste. Metals. Can I do this on another planet? Trouble is, it's set on this planet now. I wonder if I could go to somewhere else and reset the mission. Let's try that, because it's just wearing me down. Actually, I've got my ship here, haven't I? Position 21 is live. Blimey. Well, you win the bet, because I absolutely would have put money on the fact that it wouldn't come today. Obviously, I didn't put money on it. But, has that got a new animation? You always look at things new when there's a new update. That looks like an animation now, but I don't know if that was there already. It hasn't got anything interactive though. Oh, actually. Not the refiner. I wanted to see if there's any different missions in the mission board. Nope. Dirty job. Is that... Oh no, that's picking up Fecium. I was going to say, is that a trash mission? Right, what do you reckon? Should I do the expedition? Or should I just finish this thing on an ordinary save first? If we're going to do the expedition, I might need a short break, because it's going to take a while. I'm going to be getting into it deep then. I'm starting to actually reevaluate my lore knowledge. I'm starting to be more suspicious of the Korvax than the Gek. For various reasons. Let's just go out this way. Let's see if we can... Yeah, we can still pulse here. Let's see how far we can get. Ah, I didn't run. That's better, right. Onto there. Ah, couldn't get on it. Dry spell. Hi, Michael Perigo. Welcome to the stream. This is a typical what we would normally expect from a January mission, really, an expedition with a few bits. Last year, I feel like what's it called? Worlds Part 2. I think that was supposed to come out in November and they just couldn't get it ready in time. Right, I want to go far away to a different galaxy entirely. Let's see if I can reset the mission. I mean, I can understand why it might be disappointing in that they've given us toys to play with that we probably won't play with very often, a bit like relics. But I wouldn't prejudge the expedition, and the expedition might be quite fun. First of all, is this a planet that has scrap stuff on it? Can't see any. To see if I go into space, reset the mission to local, even if I then go to the expedition itself, then at least I will have set this up. It's not letting me reset it. If it'll let me it's not showing anything in the galaxy map. Oh, that looks like they've got rid of the frame drops in the galaxy map because I was getting severe stutters here, so that's possibly been fixed. Just moving around. Sorry if this is a bit disorientating to watch. I'm just testing it. Right, let's get back to what we were doing. I don't think we'll see any icons for scrap. I'm a bit disappointed it wouldn't let me reset the mission. Right, I guess we're just going to have to do the expedition. Let's land. I don't want to do it on this save, really. That looks messed up, that display. Shall I just do it straight, or shall I do it from my expedition save? Let's do it from the expedition save. That's handy. I'm in the right place. Everything's a bit of a mess in this save by the look of it. No, this isn't my expedition save, is it? Omega Plus. No. Quit to modes. Maybe it was. Omega Plus after Titan. I remember, I haven't played this for so long. After Titan was from... Yeah, it is Omega Plus. Normally I would go in with some tainted metal. I don't know if I've got any. I have a feeling this is going to be the type of expedition you don't need to go in with much, though. I have a feeling it will give us things like the refiner for the exocraft. Yeah, let's just go in blind. Yeah, I would definitely say scanning with the exocraft is something I've wanted for a long while. But it's only a small quality of life update, really, that for that kind of thing.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization. Life support systems activated. Shield kinetic system online.
Okay, so we start off at a scrapyard, or whatever they're called, salvage stations. Expedition 21 Remnant. Nice planet. Are the patch notes up yet by any chance? Right, sign up for heavy duty industrial salvage. Equip the powerful Gravitino coil to manipulate industrial waste. Haul it across the desert. Complete milestones to earn new equipment. Complete the entire phases for special exclusive rewards. View progress, the expedition page. Starship travel is unavailable. Bases, discoveries, and other progress will be shared or merged. Switch back to your primary save at any time. Expedition. First of all, we need to investigate the processing facility, install a Gravitino coil, test the field equipment, outfit the Colossus, pretty much what we were just doing, only in the expedition. Transport and process industrial waste, reach the first waste heap, and I think this might be quite quick. Well, this first phase will be. Load the Colossus flatbed, so we'd already had the Colossus by that point. Pre-packaged, blah blah. We got to investigate. Register for long distance hauling and strip the desert of industrial waste. Select the wasteland milestone to start your journey. Phase 1 of 7 milestones complete. Find milestones in the expedition tab. Register at the control plant panel. Plant control panel, rather. I'll have a look at the patch notes in a minute. Industrial remnants significant, waste widespread, geosphere heavy. No idea what any of that really means, but it just sounds like there's a lot of waste around, and is the type of waste is heavy waste, I'm guessing. Hello, user Pharaoh. Welcome to Lostra Major Waste Hauling Registration. Field equipment available. Download Gravitino Coil Blueprint. This remarkable technology transforms the multi-tool into a powerful kinetic manipulator. We've already read all of that. Registered for industrial waste hauling. Complete new reward available. Yes, okay. Does it give me a Gravitino ball is the question. No, it doesn't. I think that's the shortest. You really need the one. So we need some chromatic metal, and we need a magnetic resonator. Do we get the magnetic resonator for something? We have to craft it. Just double check that though, because sometimes it will tell us that. No, we don't. Emerald. 500 odd. How have we got a closer one? That'll do. It's not that far. Don't know if we'll need any money. I haven't looked at the other phases to see if we have to scan anything. My guess is not. Trees. Have we got a terrain manipulator? Yes, we have. Have we got... Yes, we have. We've got a Mark II. Nice. Didn't even need to bring one. Haven't got any carbon yet. They do approve that expeditions have started to make more use of the exosuit refiner units, especially in an expedition like this that could potentially have not let us put it down if people started building bases. Oh, wait. Okay. There's an animal. I need some meat. What's that over there? It's a grub. I don't know if that gives me meat. Is that close enough? Yes. Offal sack, that should do. What are we doing? Left, yep. Pluses back. Carbon next. Nice cactus. I feel like these newer assets have got more variation. Well, I know they have. They've got more contorted variant. Not within a planet, of course. They're all... The large ones will be the same on every planet, etc. But from planet to planet, they will be very different. Is there a ship there if we can't use ships? Doesn't look like an NPC landing. Does seem to be our ship. Okay, odd. Maybe we can fly around, I don't know. Is there a phase where we have to fix the ship? Nope. Right, where were we? Carbon. Emerald. Let's see if we can pull up the patch notes. I don't know why the ship showed up, and it's a bit confusing as to whether we can fly it or not. Maybe we can, it just can't leave the planet, or can't leave. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me at the moment. Well, there's no phase though. Right, so I want to put the browser on Okay, Remnant update. Let's get rid of that high vis thing. I'll just move it down. Oh, nah, wrong one. High vis, move that down there. Still got my speculation text up as well. Let's not worry about that. Introducing update 6.2, upgrade your multi-tool and harness the power of gravity. Transport haul off Colossus, deck out your vehicle with custom modules, join the cross-country expedition. I won't play the video straight away. Those legs do look quite nice. That's interesting, looks like a garbage collector. Different front cockpit thing. Gravitino coil, yes, we are aware. We've been playing with it. Cyclops scope attaches the driver's analysis visor to discover things. Yes, we can scan. We saw that. New, see, that looks very royal to me. Quite like it. Grab and launch objects. Oh, we can pick up other things as well. Creating your own physics playground. Toss golden artifacts. Yeah, we can definitely play more games. We can make and play more games with this. Industrial waste. Planets with salvageable scrap are now also laden with industrial waste. Gather the debris, coil and return it to the waste processing plant. Yes. Colossus Flatbed module. Yes, we've been playing with it. Containment thing is not very good. Dropping things down. Yeah, let's just fly tip. Community expedition. Join the community in a time-limited expedition stage in the sands of a single planet. Yes, we're already in that. Off-road Colossus wheels. Yes, we've seen those. Different types of wheels. Waste processing plants. See if it gives us any extra information about this. Not really, just shows us. Extract materials and earn rewards for stripping plants of industrial waste. Specialised processing units safely contain and dispose of radioactive, explosive and toxic. So they're the three types. Radioactive must be that one. Explosive and toxic. So that must be toxic. So the other one must be explosive. Not sure. Heirloom customization set. I wonder if we can make these more metallic. But could be a silver braiding, I'm not sure. Capture Sentinel drones. What? Gravitino board can be employed. If I'd have known that on that extreme Sentinel planet, I could have been having fun with throwing this in. I wasn't able to do that, though. Throw waste at them and move them, I don't think. But you can actually grab the drones. Interesting. Even using them as weapons against each other. New Colossus cabins. Yeah, we've seen a couple in those videos. That one's quite nice. Interiors are different. Nice. Volatile waste. Industrial waste is more than scrap metal. It can be found in the form of toxic barrels, radioactive crates, and explosive canisters, Successful scrap hunters will take care to handle volatile waste responsibly. Can we use the explosive ones as weapons? I hope so. Paint finishes. As the final touch of your Colossus configuration with a selection of paint finishes alongside your choice colour of choice, sign up for Remnant Expedition to earn the limited expedition camouflage finish. So there are 3 different finishes there. One of them is probably the camouflage one. Excavation blade technology. Augment your Colossus exocraft with a new obstacle demolition attachment. This specialised technology allows the Colossus to collect a small number of resources from minerals. Yeah, that's when we collide, when we got that thing. Excraft mounted furnace. That's that thing that looked like a trash compactor. Nomadic scrap hunters may opt to install the furnace chassis module on their Colossus Excraft for immediate disposal of industrial waste while on the road. So that implies industrial goes in there. Trucking titles. Earn a new set of player titles. A whole set of them, okay. Each of these mini achievements will unlock a unique Colossus customization model across all saves. Fair enough. So that's the flatbed chassis we've already got. Off-road wheels, widescreen cab, caterpillar wheels, furnace chassis, and tracked thread, totally tracked. Twitch rewards. There's going to be a Twitch drop. I'm not into Twitch, but people are. It does bring people to the game. I approve. Name your custom outfits. Store up to 6 custom outfits and Colossus configurations. We've got more at last. We've been asking for that for a long while. And give them your own names and dress for any mood. Excellent. That is something. 6 is a little bit limited still. Might have been nice to have the whole screen's worth. Walking vehicles. Register for waste hauling in the Remnant Expedition and earn a set of arachnid-like mechanical legs. Toot toot, new horn gesture. Enhanced clouds. I did notice the clouds were looking nice. Clouds are more beautiful than ever before, especially at dawn and dusk. Lighting's edge stability and performance of clouds and cloud reflections have all been improved. So they're basically, it's mostly the reflections by the look of it, and the doesn't look like they're more they've got more stratospheric clouds there. Doesn't look like they've changed the shapes. Corvettes on Switch. For the first time, I mean, I'm not a Switch player, but this has been a big question. For the very first time, assemble your own colossal Corvette class starship on the Nintendo Switch. It doesn't say Switch 2. Is it 2 or 1? Who knows? Check. Someone let us know if they actually get it. I bet Switch doesn't drop for ages. Collect modules, design your dream ship and furnish its interior to create a flying home amongst the stars. It doesn't say Switch 2, it just says Switch. I'm not going to read all of the notes, but I'm going to see if I can find the Switch details. Lots and lots of things. I'll have to check through these later. See if there's anything that's really key. Doesn't mention the Switch here. Okay. Let's go back to... Can you check if there are any ship or multi-tool class upgrades offered as rewards in the expedition? No. I did look. No, I don't mean no, I can't check. I did look to see if there were those things, and that's not what the expedition offers. We get the magnesium poster, Gravitino Coil poster, Colossus Exocraft poster, and Toot Toot gesture. Camouflage finish, which is for the It seems to be just for the exocraft. Asymmetrical cabin, mechanical legs, and Magfield Expert, Remnant decal plans, and Remnant banner. And then I presume this one is, yeah, the heirloom customization set. So yes, I can check. No, you don't. Change that animation, I think. That's again. Sometimes you look at these things with new eyes on new updates and think, has that changed or hasn't it? But that looks a little bit different to me. Where was it? Over there. I need to install the... So we've got a Gravitino ball equipped. We've got the chromatic metal. We need the magnetic resonator. Sorry, yes we do. Magnetized ferrite. That's going to be a pain. Let's hope it's a secondary. Otherwise we're going to have to go and find another resource. I think we're going to have to go and find another resource. Pyrite. Emerald. Cobalt. Maybe we are going to have to find a... Yeah, I've just been reading back on the comments a bit. Yeah, there is a bit of a Japanese look on that. Certainly a bit of a sci-fi look. DLS 4.5. I should be running it anyway because and that they have been doing that. That was what the but I wonder if it's a little bit more. I don't think you'd have to actually specify. Anti-aliasing. It moves every now and again. Yeah, you just have DLS there, so it's just going to use whichever is available. Discard changes. Right. How are we going to get magnetized ferrite, guys? We're going to have to make it, aren't we? We're going to have to use pure ferrite. And we haven't got an advanced mining laser yet. Multi-tool. Can we get one? No, we can't. Do we get one for one of the... If we can shortcut it by doing one. Then I'd rather do that. It's not going to give it to us. I can't see it. I don't know if I've missed it. I'm just gonna... I mean, we have been given a proper... Mark II refiner, so we can make it. Unless I missed it, I can't even see we're going to get an advanced one. Yeah, condensed carbon route might be the quickest way. If we can find some decent condensed carbon. Probably don't need that much, do we, for 2? Yes, it will. Excellent. That's probably more than enough.
Temperature levels stable.
120. How much do we actually need? We only need 40. Then we need some ionized cobalt. That's not too hard to... We've got some cobalt, we can just ionize that. So... do we need? 80. I haven't got quite enough there. I'll chuck it all in. Let's go back to the site. Where is it? There's some scrap here. Should be marked on my... There it is. Oh, it's 3. Ah! Didn't read that properly. Rookie error. So, a bit more ferrite. Have we got enough? Yes, just. Fixed an issue which prevented monstrosities from accurately tracking the player's position. Interesting. Yes, you can change it, but there have been bugs in the past. I'll show you in a second to see if it's still buggy. Cobalt, not enough to... You can do this. So let's say just do 5. I'm not going to be able to do it but if I was to click begin and then go out of the interface, I've already got 5. If I was to hit begin and go out of the interface, sometimes it resets to the maximum. There has been bugs like that. I think they might have fixed those now, but... So I need another 30 of those, don't I? I think. No, another 20. Where did I get that from? It must be one of the items. I mean, there are caves around, I'm sure, but one of the items must have given me some cobalt. I didn't just have it, I don't think. Right, let's carry on back towards there and keep an eye out for a cave. fall in a cave. That's the plan. Fall in a cave, hurt ourselves, and then mine. I'm not going to waste oxygen on getting ionizing cobalt. That seems a bit pointless in early save. I'm just going to ionize the cobalt normally. Doesn't take that long. So didn't need that much now, did I? Oh no, I needed to make the one of those, and then we can put those on there, and we are done. So that should be a milestone. Yes, that came up a bit quicker than normal. Sometimes they're really delayed. Significant frost protection upgrade, significant thermal protection upgrade, supreme defense systems upgrade. Work out. Probably movement I'm going to prioritise now. Over there for now. Keep those in the bottom left. Right. It's a nice cave system. Nice lighting, actually. I don't know if they've slightly changed the lighting with this change to the skies. Pillar of stone. I wonder who named that mineral. Well, by now, people will have been naming things, won't they? Right, so test the Gravitino coil. Identify, search industrial waste. Well, we've got some industrial waste here. Launch it. It wants us to launch it, but we can launch it into there if I aim properly. So that is the industrial waste unit. Flux calibration generated a magnetic field. So this gives us a geobay plans, flatbed chassis, and module plans. So we're going to need to build. We need metal plating and paraffinium. Where are we going to get paraffinium from on a planet like this? Interesting. We'll check that out in a minute. So metal plating, we haven't got enough yet. Got a few life support gels, nice. I don't think you do have to repair your ship. I'm not going to repair the ship unless we need to. Just because of the resources. Why waste the resources if we don't need to? Oh, what I haven't checked. Let's It's a green system. Yes, I knew that from the emerald. Didn't need to check that. I was wondering if it was going to give us a giant planet. They haven't. Can you show the first person view of... Yes, I can. Although it doesn't seem to... Oh, my keys are okay here. Yeah, I'll have to find some more scrap in a second. What was I collecting this for again? I'm completely losing track of what I'm up to. Oh, to make the geo bay. So we needed the metal plating. How much did we need? 5 metal plating. I'm just going to not worry too much and just blast away at ferrite dust. Sometimes it's actually more efficient to get the small rocks, but... go and get some oxygen as well at some point. It might be useful. Hi AB9725, good to see you. He does keep on giving us gifts. I mean, these gifts are slightly less wanted gifts, but we have been asking for exocraft summoning for a long, long while. And it's interesting, people often think, why aren't they giving us exocraft scanning? And my theory is they wait until there's a thematic update. So they don't give it to you straight away. They give it to you as a nice little package. But the big thing to take away from this is scanning in your exocraft, I think. Right, so let's get a bit of oxygen while we're here. This does feel smooth. My frames per second, I've set my frames per second because I was having a few problems with streaming at the same time. I've set it to 180 frames per second. Obviously you can't stream at 180 frames per second. It feels quite smooth. It's sitting on it most of the time, which it wasn't doing the other day. Right, so let's grab this while we're here. So, what have we got to do still? We've got to make 5 metal plating. Ion battery. Where are we going to get the paraffinium from? Gather materials in the train manipulator to refine paraffinium. Pyrite, of course. Did see pyrite earlier. 766. 240 as emerald. 320. No, that's quite close. 710. Let's see where that one. Okay, let's go for this one over here. It's only just up on the hill. When was the last time you looked at No Man's Sky, AB? Because yeah, Corvettes have changed the game utterly if you haven't played since Voyagers. Can we mine any of those, or are they only... Stay away from the Gravitino balls. Some grubs there. No, advanced. Even the smaller advanced. Never mind. What are we doing? Pyrite. Lost track of the chat a bit. Yeah, if you haven't played since Atlas Rises, you have no idea what this game even is, to be honest. It's so different from then. It's different from when I started, and that was beyond. That was the first time I had a computer that could run it. And it's utterly different from that. It's not even remotely the same game anymore. I mean, just the visuals are different. Look at that. It's not the same game. I mean, I've always thought of it as one of the most fun games for me because I love the exploration element. But I think now it's turned into one of the most beautiful games out there. Although I am enjoying the beauty of Cairn. If anybody hasn't played Cairn and they like exploration survival games, it's a really nice game. Mountain climbing game. You do unfortunately need a stronger GPU now. Yeah, I was thinking about streaming it. Trouble is, I found it quite difficult. I've been playing it to try and learn the ropes, as it were, pun not intended, and it's taken me a while to get competent. You do have to get good in it, literally, and now I'm getting a bit better. I might stream it. Because it is certainly a game that you want to show off for people that haven't played it. There are a few streams out there, but I wouldn't mind having a bit of a stream of it. Right, so where's that? There it is, over there. So it's telling us to refine. Can't remember what I'm supposed to be refining. What am I making? I'm making the paraffinium, aren't I? How much do I need? Only 25, okay. I wish we could hit divide here. Let's make 50 anyway, just in case we need some more for something. We probably are going to need some more to fuel, aren't we? Yeah, it's not about falling. It's just, if you've played the game or watched any streams of it, the problem is that if you do fall over and over and over again, it can get very boring to watch. And so I didn't want to be in the position where I was just falling all of the time. So it's not a matter of wanting to look good. It's just wanting to not bore people learning a game. I mean, I've been a little bit controversial on the Cairn community boards because I think that they do need to make it a bit more obvious that you need to get good, because it doesn't kind of tell you have to get good, and you think you're doing fine, and then all of a sudden you don't. So all of a sudden you're dying. But of course, people love to defend their games and say, "Oh no, it's perfect. This is really easy." And it's like, it's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that the game could do a better job of communicating. Right. Right, so outfit the Colossus for heavy-duty waste collection. Apply the flatbed module to the chassis. Recalibrate modules from the class's geobay. So we want the chassis, we want the flatbed, and we want to exit and apply. That's all we have to do, I think. Yes. Prepackaged Exocraft booster unit, Exocraft engine upgrade. That's nice to have straight away. Some nanotubes and some more magnetized ferrite. Let's put these pre-packaged things in. Oh, that's already... No, I don't need that then. Should be putting these in first. Done that. Can't see stats for these. Anything else it gave me? Nope. Of course, this has a option of a heavy refiner, so I bet they give it to us at some point. Load the Colossus flatbed with 3 things. Drive and steer. We know how to drive and steer. Sweep for industrial. Might want us to do it. Sweep for industrial waste with left stick. We knew there was some over there. But there's some here anyway, so we can load this. Actually, no, let's just go and get this while we're here. We might need to get lots of it anyway. Right, so I missed it. Gravitino coil. Just throwing the other stuff around the place. Yeah, I noticed that for a start it said that Corvettes are now available on Switch. But I wonder how much they're focused on getting Switch up to scratch. No, I'm never controversial. It's just other people think I am. I never have hot takes. Right, I've got them in the flatbed, so what have I got to do now? Obviously we can tip this here. Is that what we're supposed to do? But yeah, on the valuation scale. Industrial waste sector on the valuation scale. Request auto collection from the plant control panel. So we don't necessarily even have to get out of, drop it out.
Stabilizing.
Valuation scale. Free payable collect 40 nanites. Request auto collect. That's nice. Initiating waste translocation. Dispensing payment. Okay. Mission tipper. Process. I didn't tip though. Processed industrial waste. What's it giving us? Prepackaged radar amplifier unit. Repair kit ×3. I suppose we could use that on the ship if we needed to. Use the X-Craft radar scanner to scan for the rendezvous point, while in X-Craft, scan for away seats from the quick menu. Right, we're just going to have to scan normally. Going to give us the rendezvous? Saying rendezvous. Well, I did. Use the X-Craft radar to scan for rendezvous while the X-Craft scan. That's contradictory. Ah, so it's just the first rendezvous is presumably a nearby waste. Maybe it's going to be different rendezvous for everybody. They have done that in the past, and people haven't always noticed. Oh yes, first boil and cure. We'll do that on this waste stump then. Remind me when I get there if I don't start doing it, but I might not spot the I like the way that exhaust kicks out when you do the fire. Where is this? How far away? Oh, we've got quite a way yet. think I could probably walk there quicker and then haul it in. Oops, didn't get that at the right angle. Don't mind taking the odd bit of damage. As long as I don't die. Talking of dying. Oh, it's going to take me 8 minutes this way. Maybe I should have fixed the ship. Alright. Let's slow down now. It doesn't feel faster though. I think it's just that it's telling me how long it would take if I was just walking. So I'm going to carry on with the running as long as I've got my health back, my shields back rather. Cool, some waste there. Let's try that first person view while we're here. So it's a little bit obscured by the multi-tool. Doesn't have any readouts. I know, I'll make that a pet and I'll just jump all the way there. That'll work. Oh, we've got geezers. Great. Great. They'll be following me for the next few minutes. So they just follow you around, those things. As I said in my review of the year, I do think there's a few too many of those. Just a little bit too common. Where would you respawn if you die? I'm not sure, because I haven't really made a save recently, have I? I'm not going to die, though. It's not that dangerous a planet. It's because I'm knocking my shields down. I've got 5 hit points out of 6. I'm doing alright. You used to be able to land sideways and not hurt yourself, but I think they fixed that. I don't know, that did seem to work then. Yeah, maybe we can still do that. So you kind of boost forward, and then just before you're about to land... Ah, I didn't stop myself. It's tricky to do, but you could... And also you can land on some assets and you don't hurt yourself. Because you can tell I'm a bit more gung-ho than that. I can't be bothered to worry about it too much. As long as I don't get attacked by sentinels now, I should be fine. Right, so... see, my shields are back up now. Load the Colossus with special waste. So I'm presuming things like this are special waste. So let's find out. Oh, wrong thing. Gravitino coil. One. Yes. Does this count? 2. 3. Just 3, so that one didn't count. 4. Why didn't that count? They looked similar. There must be the symbol on them. That's not going to be special. Is this? Yeah, this is probably special. It's not in. Get more than 5 just in case we lose one and can't bother to stop. At least it's still counting. 6. 7. Oh, we didn't grab the new reward. Let's do that while we're here. Exocraft engine module. We'll put that in before we move. And pre-packaged grip suspension boost. I don't think that counts as a special. Oh, it does. It's got a logo one. Surely that counts. Not sure if it did or not, whether I looked at the counter early enough. We're on 9 now. So that counts. As I was saying, this reminds me of Cairn. In Cairn, you have a backpack that's physicalized. You kind of put things in and jiggle them around. Something I've not seen before, but I don't play many games. I'm sure there are other games with that kind of physicalized stuff as an inventory. That. This is not all going to survive all the way. Yep, there is no anomaly, as far as we know. I mean, it looked like I could repair the ship, but I think we're confined to the planet. So, I guess it has to give us a ship at some point when we finish the expedition. So, I'm interested to know what would happen if I did repair it, but I don't think we're going to make any milestones with that. at the moment, I think we're doing it as... Where's that worm? Can't see the worm. Must have been an ordinary... Right, let's put the other things in here first. I've never really fully understood the grip suspension system. I've never really been into racing, so... I wondered if one might have fallen off. I'm not sure, though. We've certainly got enough in there. We only needed 5. This is going to be the slightly slow part of the game. Driving backwards and forwards without losing our cargo. See, that is the cresting of... They've chosen a planet that's relatively smooth, though. But it's the cresting of the bumps that really causes the problem. This is a little bit silly, though, isn't it? There's a certain amount of absurdity in this game these days. Just like with relics. What's the threat? Oh, we've got pirates on our back. Great. I wonder if that's scripted. This update is a waste. It definitely is. As I said, I should have made the title "Is No Man's Sky Rubbish Now?" Ah! Probably got enough in there, but just in case I lose some more and they fall down holes and things. Ah, no, I've shot it away. I need to get in the hang of this system. Where did the others go? Over there. I am rubbish at this. Someone translate that for us. Does it say waste? Is that a different... No, that's the same word. Sure one went down the hill a bit. There it is. So when you scan it, it does say specialist. It's going to fall off? We'll find out. It's going to fall off the back. I don't know, maybe not. See if I can propel it forward. Oh, look, that That one's fallen off the back, but we've got enough. Let's keep going. Losing one isn't so bad. Losing 5 or 6 like I did, probably not a good idea. I can just imagine some of them falling through the terrain or something, losing them forever. At least on a keypad, I've got control of the speed. I mean, a gamepad, yeah, gamepad. On a keyboard, I'd just be forward, wouldn't I? Can't wait for the Steam pad to come out. Well, that ship looked different. I think it was a... Sometimes you see some really nice configurations of ships and then you find out that they're obviously shuttles. Yeah, you wouldn't want to drive in first person. You wouldn't have a clue, would you? Unless there's an indicator somewhere. Now they've done some work. Let's just see if there are any indicators, because one of the problems was always that it didn't tell you anything. There's no actual useful information. It should tell us a speed, for instance. There's nothing on any of the displays. So there's very little incentive to go first person in an exocraft. We can do this to go a bit faster, but when we crest that ridge, we want to be going as slow as possible. I lost one. Oh no, I didn't. That was a creature rolling around. I wonder if they did that on purpose. It's like, oh look, there's a rolling creature. That'll confuse them. This is full speed. And that's full speed with boost. I haven't got much boost at the moment, that's the trouble. We can't go a lot faster, but if we go too fast over these, it just bumps up. I mean, we know they updated the the physics engine not long ago, so I wonder if this is one of the reasons. Right, special waste loaded, unload gathered materials with the dump lever on the rear of the Colossus. Yes, on the rear, but it's on this side. Is that really a lever? It's a virtual lever, maybe. Right, so process special industrial waste. Manually sort for maximum resource recovery. So we just go by the icon. That's not a special... Oh, yes, it is. Nanites 20, so we get direct nanites for these, but possibly slightly more stable waste process into nanites. Do your recycling, kids. Who said that earlier? It's like sort first. You can just imagine someone's kid doing this in their front room on the television, and their mum saying, "You never recycle at home." Can I get that in there? How am I supposed to get that in there without just shooting up into the sky like that? Yeah, that worked. Ah, wrong button. See if we can get a slightly lower trajectory. No, that was... Oh, that did work. I think it's quite generous with its catchment. What's that? Is that just normal waste? Definitely something we've never asked for. There's no... Is there a logo on that? Oh, it's got... It looks like it's radioactive, is it? Yes. It's got a logo on the end as well, bigger. And then I think this was... Oops, wrong button again. Got to get used to this. Toxic. Road trip complete. New reward available. I think that was ages ago. I quite like that logo. It's almost like a hologram. So it's great. It's given us some hexaplates. That's just going to be stuff that gets in the way. They might have finally fixed the bit. The used to be able to do these pretty much as many as you wanted. They might have finally fixed that. Okay, that's got rid of those. Queue at the dump. There's always a queue at the dump. Never go on a Sunday. So what next? Collect the reward. We get a few posters. And the toot toot gesture. Is it right at the end? Yes, it is. Amazing. Not that I'm upset, but we need more gestures. I do think we need more. Right now. Design and save Colossus configurations in the Geo Bay. Is that an actual... Yes, design Colossus configurations. So it's basically teaching us how this works. So if we've only got the classic wheels at the moment. We've only got the standard chassis that we... What if we just recolor things? Don't know where the rocket unit is. It's the exhaust. Oh, it's the exhaust, but that's just a minor thing. Front decal. configs. Store. I put the name in now. Designed a config for the Colossus. I bet we could have just gone in and just hit excavation blade plans. So carbon nanotube. Didn't see how many. Didn't see how many. Five. Have we got enough for 5? 3, 4, 5. Oh, must already had one. Actually, I'll leave that in the exocraft. Okay. See, we're not saving. We're only auto-saving. So I guess that would be one reason to jump in and out of his ship. To make sure you had a manual save. Big dig rig complete. Collect reward. Prepackaged Icarus fuel system unit. Repair kit ×3. Why are we needing all these repair kits? Let's put that there. Excavate obstacles in the Colossus. 500? Oh, we won't be doing that all in one go. So what's the next one? Collide with fauna roadkill. 3 of 8. Won't be doing that in one go. Eliminate hazardous flora. We've done that normally, so we can just shoot that. Reach the second waste heap. Transport and process 5 special industrial waste. Presumably we've done some of that, haven't we? No, it's just going to make us do it again. Okay, reach the second waste heap. Use the X-craft. Scan at radar. So we want to hit some creatures and mow down stuff, and at the same time destroy some hazardous flora. So let's go for that. Did that count? Yes, it did count. Very destructive. I was wondering if we'd get the pure ferrite. Yes, we did. So we could have got pure ferrite this way. Well, we can now at least. We don't need the advanced laser to get that. Not getting much though. Went straight through there. How am I supposed to roadkill if I go straight through things? That's a bit weird. I don't think I'm going to be able to drift it much. It's a truck. Get those. Another one there. So we got that. Multitasking. Right, so Korvac's words and assortment of cakes. See, it wasn't worth getting anyway. Assortment of cakes. We really needed that, didn't we? How are we actually doing? I don't know how many we're really getting. Expedition. So we've got 206 already, so we're not going too slow. Clyde before now. 7 out of 8. So I don't know if it counted, even though we didn't. Let's go over this one and see what happens. Does that count? Yes. Title Bulldozer. Boosters are definitely a little bit better in that supercharged slot. So, I like this flora we're about to run over. That twisted cactus. How we got? Oh, we've got 500 now, so it should be popping any minute. There we go. Pre-packaged nutrient ingester. Excellent. And 5 ice cream for when it gets cold. Where is it? It's probably in the exocraft, isn't it? There we are. I presume that's going to work as do it here. Yeah, cold resistance, I thought so. So we've done everything except for that and transport. So yeah, that's going to be... I'm going to try and experiment. Putting one piece of waste in and then just calling my Colossus in and see if it calls it in empty. I'm presuming it will. But it'll be a lot faster to traverse this terrain and then just summon the truck. It would feel a little bit cheaty, but... Come to that. We don't have to drive all the way there, do we? It says recommended, doesn't say obligatory. It's not far now. $700. $150. It's a pity there's no decent flying or running creatures on this planet. We could use a pet instead. I wonder if there's an underground. I'm the wrong way, hang on, right. Some underground creatures are fast. Nope. No underground creatures. Those kind of badger-like creatures are really fast. Expedition. Significant exocraft engine upgrade. Excellent. That's what we need. Let's do that first. We have to take the C's out. Speed 5, top speed 5, top speed 5, they're all the same pretty much. Actually, one of them had some fuel usage, put that in there. No idea if it's better to put that there or that there. Right, testing the thing. Put some normal waste in that doesn't get lost like this. Try summoning over here. And the waste is gone. Yep. So we can't take a shortcut. I didn't think we'd be able to. Load with at least 5 special waste, so same as before. I don't know why I didn't just move the Colossus over here, but there you go. Oops, not the one, not the right button. One. 2, 3, 4, 5. You reckon definitely put it in the superclass? I wasn't sure because you don't get the stats. I've never really raced. I don't know what the min-maxing for Exocraft is. I don't know if anything else that's... Yeah, these small ones are probably worth chucking in there. Oh, I just fired that in there. It'd be ironic if I fired it in there, exploded and destroyed everything else. I wonder if it degrades the value when you do this, when you damage them. These out? I don't think so. They're too big. Might be putting a bit too much in here. It looks like I can use one to knock the others around. I can tidy it this way. And one more. Tis a silly game. Right. It's going to take ages to get back, surely. We've got to take it back to the same place. If we could 13 out of 18. We've got to take more. Let's see if this stuff works. Out of 18. Industrial's not what we want, is it? Double check. Out of 18. Is there anything here? Industrial, 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 industrial. Now I wonder, because that is the waste processing, I wonder if we can scan, because that is 17 minutes in that direction. Yes, the same one. A little bit faster like this though. Let's just double check. 17 minutes in that direction. We should be going a little bit faster. We have to be a bit careful when we go over these bumps. It won't be 17 minutes. It will be closer to 8 or 9, I reckon. Let's say we want to avoid that big lump over there. Probably want to avoid the cave. That's why you were asking. I thought you meant, oh, what's 17 minutes between friends? Tell you what it is, it's 17 minutes I will never get back. Maybe 18 or 19 minutes I'll never get back. That's not worth picking up. It's going to help people sleep, definitely. I did see someone streaming Ken saying, fall asleep while I climb a mountain. Well, this is fall asleep while I recycle. No, that's not the one. That's industrial. There's one. I wonder if the 13 out of 18 is the how much we need to recycle as opposed to how much we need to pick up. So I actually only need 6, 7. I can't do the maths. No, it's not 7. It's 5. I can drive and do maths at the same time. Physically wincing. It's not going to let me go up the slope. I wonder if there's a mass mechanics in this. It does feel a little bit slower, but I am going uphill, so... No, nobody's going to do this kind of thing outside the expedition, I'm sure. Unless there's some really nice rewards. I mean, we will find ourselves doing it to get those extra... those extra buffs. But it looks like we'll probably be able to get most of the titles from the expedition. So we won't... For title hunters like myself that want all the titles, we won't feel the need to do too many, I'm hoping. I hope we get them all out of the expedition. We can be a little bit... be a bit careful here, but it looks like we can go a little bit faster. Ah, the Gravitino ball's got me. I'm going to get all of these because my bet is that the count will keep going and we'll need more and more. And the more you get early on, the less you'll have to do them later. Because otherwise, how come I've already got 13 out of 18? It has to be an overall tally, I think. It just doesn't show you that tally until you get to that milestone. I bet they haven't included the Utopia terminals. I think the expedition is pretty much this. A bit more boost. Hi, Andrew Robertson. I would say it's not that it's a bad update, because yeah, they're just giving us stuff, and I'm really happy that we've got the ability to scan from our exocraft. So they've given exocraft a bit of love while they're there. It looks like quite a few bug fixes, small quality of life stuff. It's basically just an expedition, though. That's what we'd expect in February. Usually we'd get an expedition. Last year it was a bit different, but last year I genuinely think they had Worlds Part 2 was supposed to be released earlier and they didn't get round to it. It's not, I would say this is akin to Relics. Something we play with as a toy for a little while, but probably never touch again. But my big question is, are they ever going to better integrate some of this stuff? Into the main game. I wouldn't imagine this would have much utility in the main game, but it is intergalactic bin-man roleplay. It's not that it feels a bit much like it. It is that. There is no other way to say it. This is basically recycling. But we can throw it at enemies. Might be interesting. Certainly on my main save when I was playing with it before the expedition dropped, it was on an extreme sentinel world, so I would have liked to have known that I could chuck this stuff and it would explode, kill those. I didn't realise until afterwards. Dropped it. No, I'm going to have to throw it then, aren't I? Maybe not. Maybe I can get it from here. Ah, there's steps. See, like, it says process 5 there. My bet is, if we go to the next phase, that will say transport more, and it'll, once we've actually set up, I bet whatever I put in here will count towards that. We'll wait and see. At the moment, it was 18, wasn't it? So I've got 18 in there at the moment. So if we keep loading, what is this? Radioactivity. My bet is that this is counting towards the next milestone, even though it's not activated yet. That would be 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. We've got another milestone at least. 25. So this icon means explosive then, obviously. 26. 7. Let's put these over here. I think if you put the wrong one in the wrong one, it just won't give you the nanites. We'll try it in a bit, but I want to... What was my count? 27? Oh, hang on. some ice cream in my thingy. Looks like I also need to... Oh, I didn't actually activate it, did I? Begin ingestion. Okay. Earlier I was throwing these in successfully, but I want to be certain. I've lost count. 27, 20, 20, about 30-ish approximately. Phase 2 reward. Camouflage finish. Let's have a look at that. Paint. Camouflage finish. I mean, it's a camouflage finish. What more can you say about it? Install a Cyclops scope. So I've probably been given that. Scan a creature from... Why isn't it auto-selecting that? Have I missed something? No. Oh, it's because I've got a new reward to collect. Liquid explosive. Why do I need liquid explosive? I don't really. Microprocessors. Hermetic seal, magnetized spherite. Is it carbon? That'll do. Use oxygen for that one? Nope. Condensed, yes. Stop it now. I can take that out though. Right, where were we? So let's start with the magnetized spherite. Get all of that into the Colossus. Seal. Just the one. Microprocessor. We need carbon nanotubes. How many microprocessors did we need? Just the 2. I think I've already got one, haven't I? I must have used it. Thought I had another carbon nanotube, but I obviously don't. Yeah, so this is a definite quality of life that I have wanted for a long, long while. Being able to scan from an exocraft. Powerful scanning system upgrade. such a pain for getting through rewards and saying I don't need them, and then it turns out, yeah, there are certain... It's one of the things... You've got to be careful with your rewards. I mean, looking ahead is good. I haven't really looked ahead properly. I did go through it a bit, but... Right, so where are we? Put that back in the Colossus for now. Don't know why we need so many repair kits. It's ominous. Scan a creature from an exocraft. I just did that. Are we going to do 2? Well, that would be a bit of a mess if you had already scanned all of the creatures. That's a potential problem, isn't it? What happens if you scan everything? Then you can't scan 2 from the exocraft. Usually I would have gone through and scanned all the creatures. Unless right at the end we can take off. Harvest resources from an exocraft. That was a bit low flying. That won't take too long. Might as well harvest oxygen while I'm here. Condensed carbon will come in handy. He names that flying creature Batman. Did they claim it that? I didn't look. No, that didn't take long. It's going to be quite a straightforward expedition. It just takes a little while to... Each time you have to drive around. Just the 1, no 2, but I have got 2 now, so there's, and I haven't got 2 now. Advanced X. I should have put that in there beforehand if I didn't get it off. Use upgraded radar to locate a monolith. Scan for alien structures. There better be one nearby. Was it? To the left, to the left. Oh, there. Hidden in the landscape. That's not too far. Ah. Actually, we might need a few ion batteries. How much cobalt have we got? Not a lot. Let's get some while we're here. Take advantage of the fact that we've fallen in a hole. It might be nice to have a bit of sodium. Haven't seen a lot of sodium. Sure, there's sodium plants out there, but let's put those in there while we're mining the cobalt. Probably be quicker if I drove down here and shot this stuff. Ignition. There you go. I wonder who that was. I wonder why chat wanted to know that. Is that sodium? No, it's oxygen. Doing this now so I don't have to do it again. Oxygen, oxygen, all oxygen. One sodium. Alright, that should do me for now. So... probably need to get a bit of dihydrogen at some point as well. Right, back on track. Why did it say we needed to do this? Originally wanted. Did it give us a reason? No. I mean, usually I would take my time and look around, but in an expedition, I tend to get quite laser focused on the objectives. So I don't consider it tourism. I just consider it, I've got to run all the way there. And it says 10 minutes. It's probably going to take at the max. Actually, I want to test something. I think this is an advanced laser. Yes, it is. So we can actually harvest those. Excellent. Right thing. Right, there we go. It's a lovely lighting on this planet. I really like it for the lighting. Makes everything pop. we can be doing while we're running towards this. Chart waypoint. Keep an eye out for waypoints. Reach the third waste heap process. So just waypoints. What are the other ones? Sentinels. We haven't been shooting those. Collect Gravitino balls. So we should be maybe doing that then. Discover minerals. We haven't done enough of that. Reorientate 30. So that means making the move. Probably throwing stuff at them. Launching 64 pieces of industrial waste. We must have 50 of them already. So we've been doing that. Process toxic waste. Yeah, we've been doing these as we go along. Travel by exocraft. So we've got to be doing that anyway. Reach the fifth waste heap. Find all creatures on the planet. Well, we're nearly there for that. But luckily we didn't do that straight away. Do that now. One more. There it is. Do this as we're running along and they can't keep up with us. I wonder if that's why we have so many repair kits, because we're likely to get into fights. Make a few of those. Dihydrogen jelly. We've got enough for one at the moment. I'm going to be full if I leave that there. Just put that up there. Ow! Yeah, I am tempted to eventually get some kind of VR set up. Referring to this. I have played No Man's Sky very briefly in VR. My brother's got a VR set up and I had a go at it on that. I found it a little bit... I get travel sick pretty easily. Even just when playing first person. To be honest, I probably, if I played this expedition right through till the end, I'd probably get a little bit travel sick even then. So I find VR a little bit challenging on that front. But I do like the look of No Man's Sky, and I love the scale of it, the way that everything feels so much bigger. The Corvettes would be amazing to look at, I think. I don't know if I really need all of these. I'm sure we'll be able to find some if we need them. They're not... There's quite a few around. Haven't really got a good enough multi-tool to start shooting these guys yet. So how are we doing on that? Well, okay, we've got to the... It's not letting us do that yet because we haven't got space. Chart waypoints, reach for... Where was it? Oh, we've got them all. Okay. Right, let's give ourselves some space in our inventory. Actually, and I'll keep that in there. Put that in there. Don't need that. Probably don't need that for now. Put that there. Probably don't need that for now. Probably don't need that for now. Mounted flamethrower. Something else, wasn't there? More repair kits. And a thermal buffer. That'll be a bit handy. Now we can jump in our ship to get a bit of hazard protection. So why are we here? Why are we at the monolith? Is there a reason? Doesn't look like it. Just teaching us that we can scan for things, I think. Right, so next objective. Chart waypoints, we're not going to be doing that. Reach the third waste, so that's what we'll be doing. Isn't faster, is it? No, there's no way that's faster. Oh, the relocate sentinels is just grabbing them, isn't it? With the Gravitino thing. So maybe we'll try doing that in a bit. We'd usually grab that, but there's no real reason to. Let's try that relocate thing. Let's put some ice cream in my right, so if we pick up a Gravitino ball, here come the sentinels. Gravitino coil. we use them against each other? No. He's just got a pea shooter at the moment. Throw them very far. I can definitely hear a quad somewhere, so I'm not hanging around. SP shooters. You can always get a straw. Just make sure it's paper. Now I've got rid of those, we can check to see if it's... So we've reorientated 3 sentinels, so yes, that's working. It's going to take a long while to do that one. I guess we could have moved 6 or 7 then, but we haven't really got the resources for that. Where are we going? Where's the thing gone? Oh, it's because I've changed the objective, isn't it? Can't see any waypoints around. Say that, but there's one right here. So obviously that doesn't allow you to see them like this would. So we're going to have to scan on foot for waypoints. Doing that thing. I don't really need these, I guess, but it's doing that thing where it's way above. What I was going to do is grab this just in case we get a module. And we didn't. See, is that British Dennis the Menace or American Dennis the Menace? They're very different. Obviously, they would both use catapults and pea shooters, though. I've never been 100% sure if it's worth getting more than one of those, whether it works for longer. I think it looks like it isn't worth it. That's alright then. The American Dennis the Menace isn't a proper menace. I say American, I presume he's American and not Canadian or some other nationality. Don't know much about him really. Terrain. If I keep going up, I might be able to get further. Because we're getting further and further away from our recycle point, I'm sure. Which will be a pain. It'd be nice if we had a deuterium plant here, not all the way over there. There's one over there. It's kind of still on the ridge. Okay. Really like a butterfly about now, or a beetle. Let's have a quick look for any waypoints around. Can I actually spot with my eyes? It's a nice landscape. I picked a nice planet for this. Down there worth going for. surprising my life support's so low, considering how much I'm burning. Ow. Let's just run normally for a bit, lest we hurt ourselves. Recover. Is there a creature around here I can shoot while I'm waiting to recover? How far away is that one? 262, too far. 372, too far. 134. It's the wrong type of creature. That won't do. Where was that deuterium plant? Yeah, there. That wasn't the one, but that would do. Get back that shield. Where is it? Oh, I had a few of those already. Could have been doing that ages ago. Nearly there. I wanted to get something to eat because I had a plus sign down. Another waypoint. My hit points were down by 1. What it did to me was look tasty at me. Well, this took a while. Yeah, if you eat raw meat or raw meat products like this, then in your sorry, I'm pressing all sorts of random buttons. If we go the very top left-hand corner, the little pluses below the shields, raw meat and meat products of certain types will replenish those little pluses, which are our hit points. If they go, we're dead. Oh, we're being attacked by pirates. And there's nothing we can do about it apart from avoid the pirates. where we can go inside. I suppose we can go in here. I don't know if that will make them go away. I don't think it will. It's quiet in here. It really deadens the sound. Waypoint. Nope, I just added it on the end. Which one did I mess up? And here. And here. So that's the one. What we got to do? Chart waypoints 4 is 6, but that's not the current thing, is it? No, it is the current thing. Okay, so we have to skip past that. Transport process 5 special inject. This is going to take forever. Ah! What are we doing? Wrong button. We're going to have to do some other things on the way back. Maybe try and do the sentinels a bit better. Maybe use our exocraft. We've got a flamethrower after all. We're going to need to do quite a few for that last phase, so we might as well grab a few things. They'll ever use AI I don't think they will use AI to do that. I think it would be unpopular. I just think that there's so much of a backlash against AI at the moment that I think they would be resistant to doing it. I mean, they could, and there would be ways of doing it that would work. I just don't think they will. If they trained the model themselves, or if they used a decent set of rules. They could write a nice lore book for No Man's Sky. They could forgot what the name of the other thing is you need for a good chat within a context. The other thing other than the lore book. get a few minutes of doing this. Then we'll go to, actually we'll go slightly off the beaten track that we came on. We might find a few more waypoints while we're at it. We'll go down here. I'm not against the idea. I think it could be done. I think Hello Games, they're full of mathematicians. They even have a studio specifically in Cambridge to attract good caliber graduates. I just think that there'd be a lot of people that are against the idea. In many ways, No Man's Sky is already AI. It's just that it's AI the way we used to refer to AI. Procedural generation is a form of AI. Type of procedural generation in derelict freighters is a form of AI. Go along this as a track. We shed anything? No, we didn't. We did now. It's ironic. Just as I thought I was getting to the nice smooth bit. We definitely need something to stop it falling out, don't we? It said it would stop it falling out in the description. I feel like we've been sold a dud. Where's the descriptor? I don't think we have it actually in the thing. Minutes. Let's get that to 5 minutes and then we'll stop off and do a little bit of other stuff just to break up the monotony of the journey. Well, yeah, I mean, as we were saying earlier on when we were in first-person view, you can't see the back of the truck. You're just going to have to trust. And, I mean, this, what I don't quite get, I've never understood why none of these readouts are useful. And it could actually have a little indicator of how many things are in your truck right on the dashboard, so that when you lost something, you knew. That would be fine. That would work fine. Especially as they're giving us different cockpits, which you're only really going to pay attention to if you play in first person or VR. send them a request again. I'm sure you've sent them a request if you play VR. Get on that Zendesk. You've given us these lovely new cockpits. Thank you very much. Could you now make them more useful and give us readouts that actually mean something? Like, for instance, how much is loaded on the back of our truck. Right. Oh, it nearly went off. I'm gonna... The next Gravitino ball, here's some. We'll break up the journey. We'll do a bit of... Let's do a little bit of throwing them around to start with. Where are they? Oh, they're up there. That's not a good place for them. At least it keeps them out of my... Is that not working, or have I got it? It's a little bit awkward when they're above you. Put them on the back of my truck? I bet I can't. Did he get stuck in there? No. Come on. I'm going to run out of shields before I... So, lesson learned. She should be doing this on level ground. Why am I having difficulty doing this? Maybe we should be getting in the truck and trying this. Flamethrower. Die! Why is it giving me the wrong symbol for the flamethrower? Surely that's not the symbol for the flamethrower. Not a very good weapon. At the moment, at least. It's definitely the way to kill sentinels for the or oh, we've got an NPC here. How many nanites have I got?
Warning. Sentinel 4 detected.
Not going to let me interact with him. Probably so that we can't trade ships and get off the planet. Thought I'd at least be able to buy something from him. Yeah, you could pull them into buildings, yeah. What I was having difficulty with is actually grabbing them. I don't know why I was having difficulty grabbing them, but I think it might have been because it wasn't flatter terrain, so there might be a few teething problems with it. So I might try on flatter terrain next time. See if there's any Gravitino balls down here. There's some. Just let the Sentinel stop searching and we'll try again. Still not the flattest of terrain. How many... We've done all of the kill the drones. Reorient. We've already done 4, you see. Just wasn't able to grab them. Chewy wires. I really need chewy wires. So we're slowly getting faster. Okay, which one's best? Top speed 13. That one's going to give me speed. Fuel 11. Fuel. It's just fuel. I presume that's going to... No, it doesn't boost anything. Alright, let's try again. Got 8, so we are doing it. It is work. It is counting them. I wonder if we can pick up that quad. Doesn't look like we can. Or even throw them at them. It's got some kind of... No, it's not doing any damage though. Right, let's focus. First thing that needs to focus is get out of this fight, probably. It's too many summoned stuff. Where's my... Ah! No! Press the wrong button. This has picked up some of them. Has it picked up all of them? Is it miraculous? Oh, there's one that's fallen out. That was lucky. That was at least on a slope and they didn't fall out. Two that had fallen out. That was quite hilarious. Right, let's get out of here. Where's the objective gone? Where is the... Oh, it's probably because I haven't got it on the right thing. Phase 3, transport. So, over there. Got something fallen off? No. No. It's going to be one of those, isn't it? More fell off here than when I tried to tip it. See, look, it did keep the counter. I thought it would. We only actually need 5 of these for this particular milestone. I said it would be nearly 30, and it's on 30 out of 35. So that's worked. So while we're doing this, it's better to put more in than it asks for, because you don't lose that progression. These are like roads. I'm surprised you're still awake, Ignition. You often will... Whoa. So, good to see you. Sycamore Gap. No, it's more realistic now. Where'd it gone? It's gone all the way down. They might as well keep going. Follow it down. Don't know how that got knocked out of my hand. Must have been because of the bump. It's only just over there somewhere. I feel like I might have lost some of this stuff. we had a Corvette, we could just load them all up. Potholes here are awful. Just over this ridge. I think we did this one. Yes, that's the original. Got caught on other waste here. On the back. This is the radioactive one, so we want that one over there. That one there. At least we can pick it out. We were going to try and put one in the wrong place, weren't we? Ah, come on, pick. Let's get rid of the count and then we'll try that. Oh. Come on, get off of there. What are we on? We're on 34 out of 35, so... So let's put this in there by mistake and see what happens. Incorrect material type, doesn't do much else. Missed. These are all explosive. Okay. Fireworks, wheeliferric. Firework. Oh, that's nothing fun. I guess we could let them off at the end. So we need 2 more waypoints, and we've done this one, but we can move on to the next one. Keep an eye out for waypoints. Discover minerals. Well, that won't take long. Surprised I haven't already discovered enough. Look for some small ones. some up there, I guess. None on this ground. Five, 6. Sometimes these look identical. That's one there. Where was it? There's definitely a question mark there somewhere. Probably all that's going to be up here. Maybe check a cave. Can we see a cave? Yes, we can. Scan, probably not. We've landed in a cave with no assets in. Oh no, we haven't. Pretty sure we did this one. Oh, we didn't. Excellent. That wasn't too painful. Pulse splitter. At least we got some kind of weapon. Not that we need it now. Right, so how many of these reorientating do we do? No, it's going to be a slog, this. Let's do a few more. Let's do him. Throw him at him. That didn't do much. I'm going to get rid of him. Right. You've got to be a certain distance away, it looks like. Done him, perhaps. Yeah, we can do him twice. Hurt here. This is why we have repair kits, I'm thinking. So what have we got? Gravitino coil, and we have moved 15. So we've done almost half. Let's do half, and then we'll do some more later. Here's a visual clue as to when you can pick them up. Right, that'll do for that. What's the next objective? Launch 64 pieces of industrial waste. We've done 63. Okay, well, we just need to find one more piece of industrial waste. That won't be hard. Yeah, it says that. You can't see any. There's bound to be some back at the base. The waste. Just ran over some a minute ago, so I know it's here. There's some. Let's get this out of the way, so wrong button. Keep doing that. There we go. Oh, must have a full inventory. No, we haven't. Why isn't it letting me claim that? It says inventory full, but I haven't got a full inventory. Better. Right. You're in shape for 82. Reach the 4th waste heap. Still only done half the distance, but we'll probably get that at the end. Purge radioactive waste. Purge toxic waste. What? I've already done that. Why is it not giving me the... That's a bit buggy. I did that earlier. Oh, it's the register completion. There we go. That's new. We don't usually have to do that. Inventory full again. It's not full, but I think it's something to do with these ones are bugged ones. I've always felt there were bugs. Still inventory full. What have I got to do? Button now. Yes. How many bones did it give us? Was that the reason? Okay. Some of these bones. Is that one of the ones that's missing? I don't recognise that one. I'm not sure. Don't need all of those though. Coiled. I think they're normal. But one of them looked unfamiliar. So what else we got to do? Process toxic. These are just things that we're going to do as we go along. That's something we do as we go along. So it's just this. Don't be too far away. Waypoint down there. It's all of the hazardous flora I keep bumping into that's hurting me. Want to rename that one. I don't know why, but I am. What are we doing? Bat discoveries. got to get? 1 or 2? Just the one more. Worth keeping an eye out. Long old trek. Oh, there's one. Move my gels in my Colossus. I can see a deuterium. Now. Should probably slow down. Oh no, this is the worst time. One, two, three, four, five. This is fine. Shouldn't be able to shoot me through the ground, but it appears to be able to. Can't see him anymore. I think we may have lost it. Nowhere to be seen. Excellent. long as this isn't the same one we went to earlier, we can always get the waypoint here. We shouldn't have to worry about waypoints anymore. To be all uphill towards the end, wouldn't it? Come on, get up. Nice little grove. Nearly there, come on. I'm already here. It's already triggered. Prepackaged rocket boots. That's the last thing I want. Significant movement system upgrade. Well, the movement system upgrade would be very handy, but I'm not using that. Let's get off of this. Oh, it's got that wheel issue. Never mind. Right. specialist, industrial. So, what's the reward? Oh, yeah, phase reward. Reward. Extreme Exocraft Engine Upgrade 3. Excellent. That will get us there quicker. So, where are they? Top speed 12, top speed 12, top speed 12, 16, 16, they're all the same. Still have to use these. I've got 18 of them. I wonder if I can reorientate this guy over here without it triggering. Let's see if we can just keep doing the same ones. Stuck in there. I think they're well and truly stuck. I can't even grab them. How many have we got now? 29. I didn't shoot. Oh, I can shoot them.
get some more in a minute. Right, which way are we going to go? And we need to select that. And why can't I see it? There it is. Ah, it's hidden in that tree there. It was quite nice I could trap them in things. Should be able to finish that off here. How many do we need? Because the count goes away when we start fighting. So 30, 29, 31, 33. Just need to do it 3 times. Let's get rid of him. Thinking I can just do the same one 3 times. We'll find out. Oh, I did the wrong thing again. Nearly tipped it all out. Come on. Why is it not letting me go in? Okay. Let's get away from these sentinels and we'll... Come on, come over here. Isn't it letting me in? I don't want to summon it because I'll lose all the stuff. It's my angle, I think. There we go. So what have we... Completed phase 3, yes. This is part of the phase we're on, so we just need to get back, and then we're on to phase 5. We've got another transport to do. Might not do it all today. Oh, we're much faster now, though. I'll get back, put the stream into pause, have a drink, come back, do it. Driving has never been my strong point in this game. don't fall out. They didn't fall out, amazingly. It's definitely scrap. It wouldn't be so bad if we were star trucking, if we were using our corvettes to pick up stuff from asteroids. Might feel a little bit more fun. I'm not saying I'm not having fun, but I just don't imagine I'm going to do this very often in my normal save. That makes me not have fun. At least they didn't roll down the hill. That one's for now rolling down the hill. Shouldn't have said that. Where's it gone? Don't chuck that out there. I mean, the one thing, hi Leslie White, by the way. The one thing I will give this update is it allows us to scan. Scanning in an exocraft is something we've always wanted, and the fact that we can now do that is a great quality of life for exocraft. I do use exocraft, I don't use the Colossus very often. There's no way I would ever sit this one out because I want that. I want that uniform. What's the word? This is awkward terrain for this. Come up this way, but I'm committed now. It might be one of those expeditions that we do in phases. I mean, obviously I'm doing it all at once because I'm streaming it, but even then it's taken a while. I might not manage to finish it. How long have I been streaming? 5 hours 34 minutes, really? Blimey. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, everything stayed in. Let's go this way. See, this is kind of fun in its own weird way. No, what did I hit? Stop. They're all landing wrong to... Oh well, it's going to take a little while. Put these all back in. What was it I hit? Something really threw me off. Some hazardous flora were. Maybe it's only some. Maybe the whips are throwing me off. I mean, I can test it, but I don't want to test it with a load in the back. Because we'll have to do this again. But it's probably gonna... No. Stopped. There's one more. Where is it? There. Was it? Yep. Maybe because there's nothing immediately in the path I was on, unless I hit that one. I don't think I did. I think I came from over there. So unless it was one that then died after I hit it and it bounced me. If I go slowly towards this one, see what happens. See, it died. But maybe if I take it at speed, it knocks me off my path. Back to the ridge. No, 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 no. Right, we're driving down there. Where did they go? They went miles. This has been my worst journey so far. They're going to degrade at this rate. This is definitely why they chose this planet. I mean, it's relatively flat. Relatively. I mean, relatively smooth, rather, not flat. Flat's definitely the wrong word. But it's still awkward. There's no water either, which is obviously an advantage for this. How many pieces did I lose? I'm not sure. Oh, that's miles away. That's not mine. I think I might have them all. All the ones that didn't. Don't know if any despawn. No, there's one. No, that's 200 and odd units away. That's 43. That's one. I thought it was a bit unlikely I'd got them all that quickly. I only need 5 to complete this particular milestone, but then there'll be another one. 201, that's a long while away. Right, back on track. These are nice, like track-like, road-like structures, but they don't last that long. Hi, Heckle. How are you doing? Didn't spot you there. Doing very well, thank you. How about you? Happy New Year, by the way. Ah! It's when it gets that tipping. That's when it really... It throws you sideways. That's when it's more likely to knock you. Let's learn from that and go straight over this rather than an angle. precarious angle here. Nearly there though. Definitely feels like it went a bit faster because of the S-Class. Tiger 34, you've basically just said that about 10 minutes too late. I kept hitting things far too fast on this particular run. Get that in that angle. Not quite, but it's near it. Anything else that needs to go in this one? That one does. Ah, dropped it. Did the wrong button. Let's pick that up. Chuck that in there. That one goes all the way over there, and all the rest are radioactive. Okay. Done that milestone, but I think there's still another one of these, so let's just double check. I've got phase 5, yeah, road trip 5, so we might as well keep going. That one there. Tip it. Right, so that one. That one. That one. Right, so we probably need to get some space in our inventory. Get rid of the warrior's skull. That's definitely not a new one. I can't remember if... No, that's not a new one. Sure, oh, I'm not sure about Proto. I'll have to check which ones we're missing. We're in the right save, aren't we? I wonder if it will show us. Where is it? Wonders? Nope, it hasn't given us anything that we already didn't have. I was hoping it might have given us new ones, but it hasn't. Alright, well we can get rid of the bones then. Like that reward. That's what I was looking for. I couldn't see it. The legs are quite cool. I quite like the look of them. I mean, I'm doing the expedition. I'm always going to do the expeditions. I like them. I like doing them. This one is a little bit frustrating, but there are certain things about it that are fun. And it gives me an excuse to play No Man's Sky for a bit. So I'm not going to not do them ever. Repacket trade. Trade rocket. Oh, that's... That I could have just sold everything, but no, I don't really need the cash, I suppose. Right, so... Mechanical legs. Let's try them, shall we? Maybe they'll be a little bit more stable when we're going over bumps. You never know. Bet they're not. They might be more stable. It's difficult to tell without a load. Right, so that's all of that phase done. Phase 5, toxic. We're going to get that from the next part anyway. Mileage, we might as well start driving for a bit. Reach the next one. Don't be too far away. I know that that's probably pointless. That's not too far. It is quite funny. Imagine if I had a full boost. What was the gate name of that old... I mean, probably nobody will know. There was an old ZX Spectrum game where you had to... where you had a truck and there was a trailer, but the trailer never worked. I always wish we had a trailer for this because it feels like that track. I've got stuck on here. I didn't have a load while getting stuck on that. It was a lunar landscape game, and you had to jetpack around, so it was probably jetpack something. And you had a little truck, a bit like the Colossus. And there was a trailer along the way. It was like a side scroller. Even though we're coming towards the end, this might be useful. You can't knock the design. The design is really nice. Whether it's practical. I'm stuck again. Crystals. I'm only really driving because we need to get a certain number of 36,000. It's going to take a while. Come on, get out of there. Do the legs go on any other vehicle? Is it just the Colossus? No decent scrap. In the actual description. Oh no, we won't have a description, will it? Because it came, it's a an appearance, as it were. Going to be a nasty drive back on this bit of terrain. There we go, another pirate that we can do nothing about. To 39. Get out. It's smoother, definitely smoother than Star Citizen, yeah. I mean, yeah, the picking things up thing, I really do feel like they've just basically said, let's do that Star Citizen thing. And the physicalized nature of the thing. I was saying that before. When I first started throwing things around, I was saying this reminds me of Star Citizen. At last. Right, so nanites and units. At least I didn't take any space. I hope there's some toxic stuff here. We need 6. If not, we're going to have to look on the way back. And then it's just drive back. We have got some toxic. Where do they park? Over here. A really inconvenient spot. It's not that inconvenient because I can do that. Oops, I just picked it up again. More toxic. Ranges. I think that might be about as far as we can go. Oh no. Not a bad range. Oops. Is there one more toxic here? Doesn't look like it. That's just general waste. Industrial, whatever they call it. Charge life support. Radioactive. I don't know how many the counter's going to go up to. Don't think we'll be able to tell just by selecting this. No. Oh, 57. So not many. We've got enough except for the toxics. We just need to keep an eye out for some toxic from somewhere. Ah! I don't really need this one, but there we go. It's all normal stuff. Industrial. 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 I don't know if it actually identifies it properly from a distance. Right, it's the long trek back. literally a balancing act of try how fast you can go. Starship scrap. I don't see that very often. Unless they've increased the... Unless they've increased the drop rate. Ridges you've got to be careful of. There we go, it's successfully negotiated. I guess you must be able to repair your ship after we complete it, otherwise we wouldn't be able to finish the expedition. Awkward bit. It didn't see a base computer blueprint. I can check to see if I've got one in passing, but no. You know that people will place bases anyway. They'll find, well, they'll just manipulate their save. Unless it physically stops you from having a base in some other way, some new way. That flight path was very low. It would be really annoying if I got hit by a passing spaceship and it knocked everything out. Be lovely to have an expedition that didn't have loads and loads of bases. I mean, it's telling that some people, when they saw the safety vest, said, "Oh, maybe it's like an anti-trolling system, and we'll be able to report bases more easily." That's a very telling thing for people to guess. likely is toxic. Doesn't look like it. That's explosive, isn't it? Yeah. I feel like the Colossus is one of those things that people don't use much, isn't it? And they've started to, by giving us the refiner in it, it kind of gave it a slight use, but not enough. Not enough to really tempt us. So it's probably the least used exocraft. It's the one that needed the development the most, I guess. I think it depends how you play abandon mode, Gravitino. If you're well, I know that you like to look around planets for stuff, but I wasn't so much using that tactic. My tactic was use the Corvette as much as possible. No! I took my eye off of it. Stop, 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 stop. Hear that one falling down the ridge. Put that there for a second. Was it? There it is. That's one of them. That's the one I just picked up, isn't it? Oh, how far are you going? Do I even care about that one? Because it's not toxic. Let's roll, roll the barrel. It's not toxic. This one is the most important, but we'll pick that one up first. Bad angle to be loading, but I'm just chucking them on for now. Right, did I lose one? I think I lost one down here. Where is it? Specialist. Can it really have gone 188? I suppose it could. Especially as it's down there. Look how far it got. But it was only explosive, it wasn't toxic. Ah, wrong button. Ah, blew it up, never mind. Wasn't the important one. Just make sure there are none others. with the journey. I would imagine that... I mean, it shows that exocraft are back on their radar, at the very least. As I said before, it's like they're trying to rebuild the game. Rebuilding a lot of the core things that have been neglected for a long while. I might just put the toxics back in. I can't remember if I needed many more. No, I don't. I need 5. I spotted that. That is a toxic. I'm sure there's a way of loading them stably if we're really careful. I imagine they would get jostled around quite quick. We're nearly done. Got to find some more toxic on the way somewhere. That's underground, I'll give it. Industrial. I think that's close enough to definitely be able to tell. I don't think this is going to really apply to No Man's like No 5. You never. They might have repurposed some kind of magic levitation system. So some kind of force grabs mechanic. But I doubt it. You never know. I have a really bad feeling that we're going to have to get some toxic waste from another one of these sites. And now I'm stuck. Dropped it. Dropped it again. I thought I'd got that. I thought I'd drop it in. It's awkward to take a shortcut, and I've nearly destroyed it now, so we probably don't want to take any risks now. Oh, I just walked straight over the edge. Anything more toxic there? Yes, there is. Backwards. Didn't manage to catch it on the lip that time. Don't give me. Oh no, I must have just. Right, so that's that. Quicksilver. So remember to spend some quicksilver before we leave the expedition. And still need one more toxic waste from somewhere. That's the frustrating one. And we still need to travel just a little tiny bit further, not very far actually. Double check, none of this is toxic. No, it isn't. Things respawned. Industrial. These have respawned. I thought I put all of these out in the thing. we going to get industrial from? Not industrial, toxic from. Right, let's get these extra. There we go. So that's the mileage and movement module. Okay, that's nice because that means I can fly to wherever the industrial might be. Dump. I just think all these ones just lying around are always industrial, but I'm sure we saw at least one that wasn't. 12 minutes, that's a long way away. This is not as far away as some. And we can look on the way. Just check there on the way. See, that is a specialist one. It's just the wrong type of specialism. So they must be around. Very promising though. The quickest way is to go to this one over here, even if it is a way away. It's not that far. As you know, we have decent modules. Oh, gone too far. nice if we had better protection. This does feel a long way away now. Any barrels nearby we can check? They must have made these more common. At least on certain types of planets. It's explosive again. Further away than it looked, I think. Come on, it's only the one thing I want. Again, it's going to be a long drive back. Got any other right type of food? No. Okay, so
Technology recharged.
now I'm wondering if we get here, we might be able to trigger a different waste station. There must be a lot on this planet. It's a long way to drive back. Don't tell me it's the one we were at before and it hasn't got any... This was the one we were at before. Just going to see what happens if we try and repair this. Doesn't let us take off. It is repaired. There's nothing actually wrong with it here. Right, showing on our scanner as a localized thing. I'm running out of ideas here. That's the one we just came from. It's just that it's showing 12 minutes because it deceptively looks like it's tucked in the terrain over there. Crashed. Potential mod incompatibilities. That's weird. I haven't really got a mod that would be incompatible with being on the ground. Leave it there for now. Go in that direction anyway, so let's go there. Radioactive. Radioactive. Industrial. active. Ideas. Seeing waste now. Just came from, probably. That's where we're going, probably. This gives me the same ones. There we are, toxic. It's a long way from home, but it will do. Just going to go fast. I assume it won't get bumped around too much because there's only the one thing in there. working so far. Seems to have a similar momentum to me if I go over things. It seems to be following me. See it. We're nearly there. Whoa. Get damaged, as I don't want to have to do that again. Hey! Phase 5 reward. Overall reward. Alien customization set, and we want to try that on. Expedition complete. Starship now available to return to the anomaly. Jump in and out, because if there is a mod incompatibility, thank you Gravnaut, if there is a mod incompatibility, it will be when I try and go into space. because that's the only mod I've got. No, that's fine. I didn't. No, I guess it's incompatible in that it's not working. We don't need it. I'll work that out another time. They must have changed the files slightly. Oh, that went in nice and smooth. I'm used to that being a bit stuttery going in like that. There's nothing I really want to take back with me, I don't think. Let's just have a quick look. No, there's nothing in the exocraft. I thought some of these were going to be new, but then don't seem to be. I didn't use the things, but never mind. Oh, I was going to spend Quicksilver. It'll probably give it to me, I would imagine, because I've still got it. Quicksilver earned. Yep, it's given us 600 Quicksilver. So that's fine. I need to claim. I wouldn't have thought so. It doesn't usually work like that, but just in case while we're here. Nope, they're all collected. Oh, available. They are. Okay, did work like that. Let's try this suit on. Let's try this new override outfit. That's not overriding outfit. Maybe it is the outfit. So where are we? Didn't have a helmet, did it? Don't really like that, but got the right backpack really, and so many, I can't remember which ones are the new ones. I'm not that bothered about that. Save changes. Let's have a look at this to start with. Yes, it's got nice metallic parts. It's got a bit of texture to it, almost like a brushed texture. Let's see what the options for colours are. Yes, it is that. So trying to work out which is that edging. Looks like that. Can we make that yellow or goldish? That's nice. Interesting. I definitely like that is it a brocaded look? I can't think what the right word for it would be. But that stitching, the gold stitching, it's very nice. Torso. Change the texture of that. Oh, natural leather or dyed leather. Oh, I see. So it changes the colour of the strapping and stuff. Interesting. That's changing. It's just very subtle. Oh, there's a slight bit of text on the side. Yeah, that's what it's changing. Nice. Desperately need a purple multi-tool on this save. But apart from that, we are done. That's the expedition. If you are doing it yourself, make sure you do not miss up any opportunities to grab the odd piece of the specialist wastes, because if you're like me and you have to get one at the end, then it can take a lot longer than it needs to. But I guess I will wrap that up. I've been Pharaoh. Travel well, and goodbye for now.